Evening, yeah, evening everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to LMU 2.4 hours. Why is this not loading up? I'm on the wrong scene. I'm on the wrong scene. What a pleb. There you go. 2.4 hours of Le Mans. So yeah, 62 cars, 3 different classes of cars. It is going to be a very interesting and long race. So yeah. Hopefully I'm going to go with GT3. I'm going with the BMW. I've not driven the BMW in a while, so I'm going with the BMW round here with a setup. As you can see, I've just done 1 practice lap with the setup. We're in a 359.6 there. So the car feels pretty good. I think there's a 58 in it, to be honest with you, but hi.
Make you jump then?
I know, I heard you come in.
Oh. Why you jumped?
No, I heard you come in, donkey.
Did you drink or anything?
I got one. But yeah, I 12 laps a stint. Do you have to do that, or can you just do a short stint at the end? Because 12 laps a stint is quite difficult, isn't it? I mean, you could do it. I think you can do it. I mean, we can do 12 laps a stint, but I suppose it's how you want to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm on. I'm on Go Setup here. I've altered it though. Like, I've changed it slightly from their setup. I've had to do a few changes. Yeah, I was going to say, if you work it out, 3 stints of 12, so that's a lot of fuel saving for every lap. Would you not be quicker just going in and just doing a short pit? I feel like, I don't know which would be better. The gearing, you can't change the gearing. You can't change gearing on LMU. As far as I know. Yeah, I don't think you can change the gearing. I mean, I've got good gearing though, because I've just tested it out. We're in GT3, yeah. We're in GT3. So yeah, we're just going to go into this. I'm going to back out this one and go into a new practice session. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. The pace in this setup's way, for me, this is better than the Delta setup. I only had to do a couple of changes and boom, the car was really drivable. There is still a little bit of sketchiness in the setup, but definitely better with Go Setup than I was with Delta. Like, the car feels so much safer, even though it still feels a bit sketchy in a couple of corners. But yeah, need to try out other tracks as well and compare, really. Ninja, thank you very much for the £5 legend. Crazy length race, gonna be cinema. Pray to Plebbish Gods. Yeah. I mean, it's LMP2, LMP3, and GT3. We are in GT3, so we're the slowest class. So basically, we're going to be under attack the whole race. So it's going to be interesting. The race doesn't start until 7 o'clock. I'm going to go and do a little practice with I want to change something with the setup. So I'm going to come out of this one. I've only done 3 laps in there as well. So that's what I'm pretty happy with. I only did 3 laps, 359.6. So setup looks good. Thank you for the support, by the way, Ninja. Make sure you smash that legend out there for Ninja Chat. He's a legend. Appreciate it, mate. Let me just see what I'm gonna have a little look at this race setup now and just do some little maths. Let me have a little look before we jump into the practice. So let's just work this out a minute. So yeah, it's 3 stints of 12. You get 10 sets of tyres, 4 of which you'll use. You're going to use 4 tyres for qualifying. And then you'll have a fresh set of tyres. And then you'll have 2 new tyres that you can put on either the whatever. I mean, they wear pretty even, the tyres here. So whether I'd go rear or front, probably fronts for this track, but it might make it a bit sketchy, the car. If we go with front tyres, it might be a bit safer with rear tyres for the way it drives. It's going to be interesting. So I don't know whether we're going to go fuel save or push. I really don't know. Let me go and do a little practice in the practice session now. Let me just come out of it. I don't know if there'll be any sessions available yet. So let's have a little look and see. I've obviously already signed up to this one. I just want to We'll have a little look and see, because you might be better doing a bit of... This track's not hard to fuel save, and you don't actually lose that much time with fuel saving on this track, because you just coast a bit early into the corners and you save a lot of fuel, but you don't lose a lot of lap time. So it might be a good idea to do that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I was thinking of doing 11, 11, 11, 3. That's what I was thinking, and just push, and then just do a little, like, you won't change tires at the end, will you? Just do a no tire change and just literally go in for the fuel. So you'll be only in there for like a little bit of time. So yeah, maybe that will be better. Ronaldo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. What a legend. Luckily, well, I say luckily, but we don't have to hit PO anymore. Unfortunately, PO got one earlier. But yeah, thank you so much for that, Ronaldo. What a legend. What a legend with them gifted, chat. Thank you so much, man. Right, where's my race one? I made it before. Yeah, but so if you were wondering, like, why is he not doing Gran Turismo daily races? So... the daily race is pretty good. Gran Turismo's new daily race is pretty good. If you like that track. I don't like that track. And I have a massive skill issue on that track. And I haven't done this race yet. And to be honest with you, I would rather try this race. I just want to try something, test something here. I'm just going to go with... I've altered a few things, by the way, with the setup. I've changed quite a few things. But I'm just going to try this for the race now. Oh, wait there. Did I do that? Yeah, I've done that right. Let me just go and test out the fuel. We're just going to do a little practice stint here, chat, because we have a little 45 minutes before the race. So let's see if we can practice it. Gary, thank you very much for the £2 legend. Appreciate it, legend. Smash that legend out there for Gary. Who gifted him it? Keith. Keith did it earlier today. He did 20 gifted the legend, and Pio was the first name that came out the hat. Jammy sod. Thank you very much, Gary. Appreciate your support, legend. I said Keith now has to go in the wall of shame with Demetrius. And you're in there as well, Gary, to be fair. Sound, yeah, don't worry, I can do that now. It's only a practice session, it's only a practice. Right, let me just... did I change the braking to chat? Did I alter it to 95% on the brakes then? Can you... I did, didn't I? I just want to check something how it feels with this. I feel like it's the way to do it. The tyres are very cold here, by the way, so... Lots of silver one for Pio, yeah. The guy in P2 on this list is pretty quick. He was just in a lobby before doing 59s as well. Yeah, we're going to have to make sure we go for a wee before the race, aren't we? With this being a long race. Only 2 as a member, yeah. It sometimes happens, to be honest with you. That featured stream, I think it's just a bit. I think it's a bit of a YouTube gimmick. I don't think it means much. Well, I don't think it does, but hey, who knows? You never know. It might actually get pushed. Doubt it though. But yeah, get that early like in there, chat. We're 15 minutes in. If you're looking forward to the chaos, 62 cars, 3 different classes of cars, get that like in there. I just hope we can survive, because there's going to be chaos at the start. Obviously, because we're starting behind all the dodgy LMP3s. We all know how dodgy the LMP3s are, because I've driven them and they are tricky. And then you've got the LMP2s in front of that, so it could be. You've seen what can happen at this track at the start. Remember some of the YouTube shorts I've done? Well, just imagine that with 62 cars. It could be an interesting start to the race. I just hope we can survive it. Don't know how many splits. We'll be top split though, so either way, we'll definitely be in top. Yeah, so the LMB2 will be faster on the straights, but that's it. It will be a lot quicker on the straights, but not necessarily quicker anywhere else. Yeah, double stint the first tires because you go into nighttime. Yep, I've already thought of that. I wonder if it's a good idea to put your worn tires on the first stint as well because of the nighttime, or do you reckon it's best to just put the new tires on and then put the other tires for the shorter stint on the next one? Maybe. Because you're going to do a 4-lap stint, aren't you? So it'll be interesting which way to do it. Right, I'm not really worried about lap times here. It's just about getting used to the setup. Bit wide there. In my opinion, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. I've done the season pass, so I've done the season pass for it, but that's just my opinion. No, not really, Lincoln. You want to the nighttime won't use as much tire wear because of the cooler temperatures. So yeah, we'll probably use the new tires for the first stint and then the old ones for we probably will do it that way, but yeah, I'll probably use the new tires and do the longer 2 stints and then use tires for the last stint and then the short stint at the end because it'll be overall less laps on that set of tires. So yeah, that's how we'll probably do it that way. You right, Divine? How are you, mate? I keep forgetting to go down the middle of the track as well here. So I'm running a little bit more aero than what it comes with as the paid setup, but without it, it's a bit tricky to drive, to be honest. Silent, thank you very much for the $2 as well, you legend. Evening, donkeys. Evening, Silent. He just called you all a bunch of donkeys, chap. Smash that legend right there for Silent. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well. So the car behind me's got qualifying fuel on, that's why he's catching. I can see he's only got 15% left. So he's catching quite a bit, but let's see if we can. Yeah, you could do 10-10-6 to, yeah, you could do that. We'll see how the stint's going. I'll play it by ear. Ronaldo, thank you for the dono as well, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Ronaldo as well. Bunch of legends in the stream tonight. I love that we can do races like this now though, because like when Gran Turismo's not really like my cup of tea, it's a good race on Gran Turismo, but it's just not my cup of tea. But we have stuff like this that we can do, like, and it's just there, like, you know. There's another slot at 9 PM. Obviously, I'm not doing that though because I'm chilling after then. But it's just nice to be able to do this kind of thing on the channel now with like the options. And then we've got Project Motor Racing coming soon as well. That's going to open up even more options. So exciting times, I think. Exciting times. Hopefully we can just keep the variety going. I think it's better for you lot if we keep the variety as well. This car behind us is on a really quick lap, but he is on qualifying fuel. My tyres should be up to 10 for the next one now as well. Although this setup does seem to get the temperatures in pretty quick. Might not be the best thing for the... Well, I presume they've got it working well for the race. Right, that's not a bad lap for our first lap before fuel. Not bad. We should be able to get it into the 4 minutes. It was a bit of a scruffy lap. I had to back off a bit there, so we lose. Yeah, probably lost a couple of attempts there. Ah, no worries, Silent. Don't worry about that, mate. Pop in and say hi whenever you want. And call Pio a little pleb while you're there as well. Oh, that's a bit... So the reason why I've dropped it down to 95% on the braking as well, not just because I feel like it's a bit safer, but I think it'll be a bit better on the tyres. Because when you've got 100% on the tyres, I noticed that the ABS kicks in a lot. I think if you drop it to 95%, I think it saves the tyres a little bit in my view. For me, it does anyway, the way I drive. So I feel like tyres could be important in this one. Oh, that's a bit wide. Yeah, let's just hope we survive the race though. Let's just hope we survive, like, at least a bit of it, because you never know with multi-class. You've seen what can happen in multi-class races. Like, instant death is very possible. Brakes a bit late there. We'll have to use first gear. Mess that up. You're right, Fizzy. How are you, mate? It makes me laugh when them cars that haven't loaded the car properly fly past you. People are like, how is that GT3 car going so quick? Because it's not a GT3, that's why. There was quite a bit of time to gain in that corner there. So you can see I've just gained on it. So we should be able to get into the 4 minutes with race pace. Looking at, we've got the virtual energy about right at the moment, so we could do 11 laps with a tiny bit of fuel saving, or just push and do 10, 10, 6. I think it is. Wait there, 10, 10, 10, 6, isn't it? I think I'll just go with the 10, 10, like the 3 sets of, like, obviously just do 10 lap stints and then do 6 at the end, I reckon, maybe. I know it means obviously in the pits a little bit longer at the end, but we'll see how it's going. If we're in a slipstream, if we've got the slip, then you can save. We'll just see how the race is going, I think. I've gone a little bit safe with the aero because I'd rather have a little bit more than a little bit less for a longer race like this. That wasn't a great one, but the Delta? No, I think the Delta's fine. I think the Delta's fine. Let's just push a bit more through here. What do you mean the timings? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean by the timings? What are you looking at? I'm confused. It's all working correctly from what I can see. It seems to be working fine. On my screen anyway. I don't know what you mean. Top left. That's a lap time delta. That's a lap time delta. Top right is the lap we're on now. Top right is what we're on now. That's just lap time delta for like your finishing lap. So that won't change because this isn't a race. If you know what I mean. Sorry to hear that, Ed, mate. Really sorry to hear that, man. Stay strong, legend. Yeah, man. Don't worry about catching up another day, man. But sorry to hear that. Right, let's try and push through. I want to try and get a 4-minute flat with the full fuel. Bit wide. Nah. Oh, hello. Bit of a mistake there. Feels consistent. I do think I'll just go with the 10-10 way. Well, I think that's what we'll do. But I'll probably put like maximum fuel in, just because it'll mean less time in the actual pit each time, and then the last stint will be a bit longer. Oh, little snap on the rear. So we got 30 minutes to go. No worries, Ed. No worries at all, man. Just look after yourself. No worries, Silent, mate. No worries. Thank you for the support as well, legends. See, if you do 100 though, you'll be in the pits a little bit less though, and I don't think it'll make much difference to the way the car drives, 90s or 100. So like at the end you'll be a little bit, I know you'll be in the pits less for the first one, but for the one after that you'll be in the pits a little bit less, and then it won't make that much of it. I don't know if it'll save a bit of time in the last pit stop as well, won't it? So we'll see. We'll see how we do it. I feel like just doing 100 is a bit safer because you don't have to worry then about any like virtual energy. We'll see. If you start dropping it, you might be like, oh shit, I need to do a bit of saving just to get the 10, and don't know if it'll be worth doing that. Good thing about doing 10 10 6, like the 10 10 10 6 also, is you're going to put yourself out of sync with some other people, so you might find that there's less people pitting when you do, which could be a good move, because if you go in the pits when everyone else is, you could find yourself like at the first stop losing a bit of time if you have to wait. Yeah, you're just gonna have a bit. That's what I mean. I might just play it safe with that. Much more happy with the way this setup drives than the Delta setup. I've got to be honest with you. The Go setup feels really good. Like, I've obviously altered it slightly, but I could not, no matter what I did to the Delta setup, it was just driving like arse for me. I just couldn't get it working. But the this Go setup definitely feels better.
That time was a 4:01.02.
It's staying really consistent as well at the moment. That's what I like. All right, 25 more minutes to get a little bit warmed up. Yeah, 9, yeah, I know what you mean. You could do that. And you'll be in the pits a little bit less on your first one, won't you? Because you'll have a shorter pit stop if you do 9, because of you'll have a bit more virtual energy. So there is that as well. But then you're gonna lose a little bit of time. You're gonna lose a little bit of time on your last stint because the tires are going to be worn on that last stint, aren't they? So you're putting on obviously older tires, your qualifying tires, I think, or you're putting new. I might put new tires on the back because I feel like putting new tires on the front will be very dodgy with the way the car is. I feel like putting new tires on the back might be the best way to do it for safety, really, for how it drives. My goal for the race, to finish. Finish the race. The tyre wear's equal. Look, it's pretty rare. Actually, it's a bit more worn on the front, but we'll have to see how much worn it is. But the risk is, chat, if you put in new front tires and you're putting tires on that you've got tires on the rear that are going to be about 78%, you're going to have a car that does not, like, it'll be so sketchy. it'll be too sketchy, I feel, to do that. I feel the safer option would be rear tyres. Even though, yes, you'll have a bit of understeer, but you'll get the traction out of the corners. Ronaldo, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for Ronaldo, chat. Again, what a legend he is with the support on the channel. How are we, STS? Hope you well, man. Hope you got your stuff sorted out. Yeah, get that legend emote out for Ronaldo, chat. Yeah, just do 2 double. So don't bother changing. Yeah, don't bother. Probably best not to bother changing, are you, on that last thing? Because that'll lose you 15 seconds, wouldn't it? Well, no, it'd lose you about 10 seconds. So yeah, you're right. Don't change tyres on that last thing. Jesus. Yeah. I'm with you. Don't change on that last thing, because you're not going to lose that much time anyway, and the car would be too sketchy by changing 2 anyway. So yeah, I think that's the way to do it. But then I would probably do 10-10. I would do 6 slaps on the last stint, because I think if you try and do a longer stint with the worn tyre, that might be an issue. But 6 slaps, you shouldn't lose too much with it, should you? Online, Alex, online. Always online on LMU. Don't do single player races. We're not racing yet. We're just practicing for the race. Oh, I forgot to turn in then. So if you do 10-10, that'd be on the fresh. That'd be the 10-10 would be on your new tyres, wouldn't it? So you start the race on new tyres, do 10-10, and then you do, if you wanted to do 8-8, you'd do that on your used tyres that have done 2 or 3 laps in qualifying. If I get a good lap in on my first lap, I'm going to bail the lap to save the tyres. You could do 11 on the night stint if the fuel is better, which it might be a bit more economical at night. We'll have to see. If the fuel's a bit better at night and you can get away with doing 11, then I might do that, and then leave yourself less tyres for the lap for the stint that's got. Then when you change the tyres after the 11, you've got all the tyres, you've got less laps to do. So yeah. No. It's all right. The tyre pressure is probably, to be honest with you, that tyre pressure is probably just because of the fast right-hand corners. There is a lot of them, but this is, I mean, it's Go setup. I presume I doubt you running pressures high on Go setup. They're probably running low tyre pressures normally anyway. I know the left front is getting warm, but it might be at the warmest part of the day now in this practice. So at night you want it to be warm though, don't you? You want them pressures up for the night stint probably. So I mean, it's driving fine. It doesn't feel like that from left is high on pressures because it's driving well. It's driving perfectly fine like that. You're right, Kinetic. I think you're right. Your left front is always going to be overheating here anyway because of the nature of the track. Because it's got a lot of high-speed right-hand corners. Buds, thank you very much for the gift, did you, legend? Smash that legend right there for Buds, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Like, the pace is still there in it, even with that tyre very warm. And to be honest with you, the wear isn't... The wear seems okay with it. Like, it's still on 92 on the front left. Yeah, I think it's too much saving to do 12. I don't think I'd enjoy doing that either. I don't think I'd enjoy driving a 12 stint. I feel like that won't be fun. I'd rather be pushing a bit. I'd rather do 10, like the 4 stops and do 6 laps on the last stint, I think. It should also drop a bit, that pressure, shouldn't it? Because it might help you going into the night stint if that front left is a bit high, actually, because it's going to cool down at night. That wasn't the best lap, but I love that like LMU do these races and that you can just jump into stuff like this. This is what I'm hoping Gran Turismo 8, when it comes out and it's got hopefully more players online, I really hope they can do stuff like this on Gran Turismo 8, because it really does add another element to this game. And I hope Project Motor Racing has stuff like this as well. Like, if Project Motor Racing has stuff like this as well, that game's gonna be on fire, I tell you. As long as it doesn't end up being a massive bug fest, which that's the only worry I have about Project Motor Racing, is that could there be a lot of bugs in it? We'll wait and see. Yeah, that's what I'll probably just push and then pit for a little short stint at the end and see what laps it's going to say we need. Just a little splash and dash with no tyre change at the end. So the first pit stop, you don't change tyres, do you? You're just going to go in the pits. I'll probably do 10 laps. It depends on the gap behind. Just go 10 laps and then do another 10 laps. And then after that 10 laps, like, so your first 2 stints, and then change onto your used tyres and do another 10 laps, and then pit and do this 5 or 6, whatever you need, depending on how many laps it's going to go. Budge, you legend, thank you. Oh, sugar. 1 minute, I was looking at... I wasn't looking at my screen. Thank you for the gifted, Buds. By the way, just to let you know, Pio the Donkey got a gifted today. He hit him first shot, like 20 gifted, first person that got it. Pio the Donkey. Smash that legend over there for Buds. Thank you so much for the support, Buds. Absolute legend. Yeah. What I'll do is, I feel like if you're doing 10-10, so 10-10-10, you just keep an eye on what the top right's saying, don't you? If it's saying like 35.6, just put the fuel for 6. If it says 36.5, then and 36.6, 36.7, then maybe just be cautious and put the extra lap in. It's not going to hurt you to have the extra lap, I don't think, on this track. Yeah, you're going to lose a bit of time, but just keep an eye on what it's saying on the top right as we race him. That's if we get to that stage, you know. You know what Le Mans can be like at the start with, and this race has got 3 different classes of cars in it, which we've never done before. So yeah, it could be just mayhem. There could be instant mayhem straight away, and like, yeah, I hope there's not, because I'd like to get to the end. But when it comes to these races, you just don't know what's going to happen. Tyres still feel very good here, by the way. Like, obviously I just went off the track, but you look at the wear for a stint, it's easily going to do 2 stints, isn't it? Easily. That's not Thomas. That's because the livery hasn't loaded up. That's a LMP2. That's not a GT3. Don't worry, that's not a GT3. It's just a livery. If I load up the liveries, it'll fix it. But yeah, can't be arsed. Yeah, the first, especially with the LMP2s and the LMP3s with cold tires, it's going to be scary going through this first sector, chap. I mean, it's going to be survival. Survival instincts are going to have to be extremely high. Yeah, cat-like reflexes until we go straight into an LMP2. And then we get, you massive bell end. I'm sure we're going to witness some very silly driving in this. Like, I'm sure we will. There's no, I don't think there's any safety caps. Like, I don't think there's any, like, sportsmanship cap. You can go no matter what your rating is. Some of the races have, like, when we do the multi-class, a lot of them have, like, a gold cap where you have to be gold ranked. I don't think this one's got one. So, I think bronze safety rating can get into this race, which... if there's LMP2 drivers with bronze safety rating, that is going to be that's going to be something else. That's going to be something else, I can tell you. Yeah, that's what I mean, Thomas. It's going to be a little bit interesting. I like the way this car's still driving, though. You know, it still feels like we can keep the pace even after doing the full stint here. It'd be perfectly fine for another stint, this. I feel like you're going to lose a bit of time, but looking after the tyres nicely. Do you reckon? Oh, you can't do that, can you? I was going to say, it'd be good if you could choose which tyres you put on where after the, but yeah. You just have to put the used tyres from the previous one. That was a crap exit. You're right, Augusto. Well, the session opens in 12 minutes. That'll be qualifying. There'll probably be a 5-minute practice before qualifying, and then into the race. 2.4 hours. So we're probably going to be racing up to near 10 o'clock if we survive. If we survive. That is a big if as well. Nighttime triple class race. I mean, I think I'm more worried about the LMP3s than the LMP2s, because I've actually driven the LMP3s, and I can tell you now, the slowest LMP3 drivers with how that car drives is so sketchy. And we're in GT3, we're going to be right on them at the start, like right up. We're going to be almost racing them for a couple of, like, we're probably going to be racing them until we get to the straight, because their tyres are going to be so cold and they're going to be spinning left, right and centre. So it's going to be a rather interesting one. I downshifted a bit early then. Yeah, out of line there. What a donkey. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this Go setup, I have to say. I might even email them, you know, see if I can get like an affiliate with them, because just driving this already, it feels just so planted and so, like, I've altered it. I have put 2 clicks of aero on the rear, and I've also lowered it by 2 clicks, and I've changed the brake bias slightly, but stuff like that is what I know to do. So I tried that with the other setup that I tried, and the car still was killing me every lap. Like, there was just no saving it. It was just nothing you could do to survive the corner. It was just instant death. This feels so much better. Don't get me wrong, it's not massively... What I would say about these setups as well, chat, is the default LMU setup that you get in the game is not slow. The default LMU setup is pretty quick, you know? It's just, I think these setups keep the consistency a bit better for longer races. So, yeah, the default LMU is quick. I mean, I can do pretty much similar... There's not that much difference in the lap times that I can do between them. So, yeah. I think in qualifying you notice it a bit more when you got the low fuel, because that was the first time I've ever been in the 359s. Like, I've never done a race. I've never done a race with setups really here, so that was the first time with setups, and we did a 359 there. So I'm pretty sure you'd be able to do 358 with it as well. But there'll be people probably doing 357s, I would guess. I don't know what, with this being a longer race, I don't know how many I don't know how many safety things we get in this one. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure if you get like 10. Does anyone know how many safety violations you get on this? Is it 10.0 or is it 5.0? 5, is it? Okay, that's gonna be ooh, I bet you a few people get a drive-through in this race then. Including me. Hands up. Hands up if you think I'm gonna get one. Yeah, there is a couple of changes. So I had to just change how I drove up here for the Go setup. Well, obviously I changed the rear aero, but you still need to be a bit more cautious into this right-hand corner. But the difference between this and the Delta setup that I tried, the Delta setup was just so inconsistent. Even if you did what I'm doing now, even with the extra aero, like I put even more aero on that one, and it would still violently snap up here. There was just no saving it. With this one, all I'm doing is I'm riding the brake with a bit of like there. And I was doing that with Delta, and it literally wasn't fixing anything. But with this, it's keeping it stable. So yeah, it feels a lot better, this one. I'm pretty happy. It's making me now, I think with these Go setups, I'll be able to do a lot more setup races now without changing much. You just have to go to track, alter a couple of things, and boom, you'll be good. Apparently this race does a 24-hour cycle as well, so it goes through the 24-hour cycle, which is going to be fun. There is no weather in it though. I think it's a dry forecast, so I don't think it rains in this. I think it's a completely dry race. Maybe in the future, but there's also a Fuji 6 hours coming up, isn't there, on start of October? I think it starts on the 2nd, which is probably, is it Friday? Is it on Friday, Saturday and Sunday, the Fuji race? I mean, the actual set, I'm going to join this, just going to wait now for the session because I was just checking out. I mean, we could have still done pretty much match my fastest lap if I was focused. I would have pitted that lap, as you can see by the fuel and that. I just wanted to finish that lap. But yeah, we survived without, I mean, I was just not even concentrating then and didn't really have any big issues apart from when I missed the chicane. So it's this weekend coming, is it? Don't know if I'll be able to do that. We'll have to see. Right, let me come out there. Did I change? Yeah, I think I'll do that for the race. I think for qualifying I'll leave the brake pressure on 100, but I think for the race I'll put it down to 95%. Just, I think it saves the tires a little bit in my view. Right, let's have a little look who's in GT3 for this race. There's a lot of, there's multiple splits here, chat. We've got quite a few splits, like 4 splits is there. Let's have a little look at the GT3s. Who's in? If we can even find it. Where the hell's GT3? Wait there. I've gone through it, haven't I? 1 minute, I've gone past GT3. I think. Right, there's GT3. So we've got 2 Silver 2 drivers. How many silvers? A lot of silvers. We're going to have a full field of silver drivers. There'll be no bronze in our race. What about, let's have a little look at the LMP3s at the front. I want to see their safety. This is what I'm more concerned about, the LMP3s. Scroll up a minute. Silvers. Silvers are a bit worrying, to be honest with you. Silvers. Because, yeah, it's not hard to get platinum on this for the safety. Oh. Might need to change your pants at the start of this race, chat. Let me... Not even joking. You might need to change your pants because I feel like this is going to go... I feel like this is going to get chaotic. I've just got a bad feeling. Just get your thoughts and prayers here for the start. I need some backup here, chat, because This is gonna get concerning. Right, let me just see something here. So far, there's 4. It'll be 5 splits at the moment. With our split should be full, I would think, with 20 to 21 of each car. So yeah, I mean, it might go. It might, if it. I mean, what I'll do is, you don't worry. I won't need to worry about the 37 laps until the last stint. So I'm just gonna max the fuel out and do. I'm probably just gonna do 10, 10, 10, and then keep an eye on what it's saying. And if it looks like it's possible it can go 37, I'll just put the 7 laps in. If it doesn't really matter, does it? You're okay still. You better to be in a race of this distance. You don't want to get a penalty on the last lap just because you were too eager to put less. I'll put more in than I need. Probably put like 7.5 in or something. You right, Dolkin? How are you, mate? Ah, my hand. Right, let me go for a wee, chat. Let me go for a wee, and then it's a case of survival. I love this game, you know. I've been missing this kind of stuff. This is what sim racing should be about. Like, having, like, the fact that you can just jump into this race and do it. There's no, like, it's not a league. It's just there to do. Like, I love it on this game. It's so good. I really hope Gran Turismo 8 can learn from this kind of stuff and get, like, even if there's only 30, like, imagine they could do 30 players on Gran Turismo 8 and do like 12 Group 1s and 18 Group 3s in a race. That'd be brilliant. I think Gran Turismo players would be happy with that. You're never going to get 62 players on Gran Turismo. That won't happen because the way they do their visuals, it just can't cope with it. But I feel like they could definitely do 30 if they push the limits. You right, Dolkin? How are you, mate? Yeah, it's going to be a crazy... I'm scared about this start of this race, Dolkin, with the LMP3s, because I've driven the LMP3s and they're a nightmare. So I'm a little bit worried, but I'm going to just pray. Right, back in a second. Going for a wee. Pre-race wee. All right. Oh, no way. Yeah, that's not going to be good if they do that, Dolkin. Like, I mean, to be honest, it won't matter. If you qualify towards the front, it won't be too bad because they'll probably catch you up on the straights. They probably won't get you in the first sector. So as long as the first sector is where you have to, on the straights, it's not too bad here. And that's why I get annoyed at, like, the drivers in the LMP2s and that when they just do savage moves, because this track is literally a track that you don't need to do shit like that on. You can take it safe on here. You've got so much you know, straights. You don't need to do stupid things on this track. You can be really cautious, but try telling that to the LMP2s. They're going to just send it. You know they are. But yeah, this race is all about survival, isn't it? This is a survival race. We just have to be super cautious and hope that we get to the end. I hope you didn't leave any substance on there, Todd. That's the main thing. Just as long as it's clean. If you have, wipe it off, please. Yeah, do the like button, chat. We're going in now. We've got a little practice session, which I don't go out in because there's no point. By the time your tyres are warmed up, it's over. So don't need to go out in the practice. And then you've got the race. So I think the race, I don't know how long the qualifying is here. I think you can do 3 laps. I don't think you'd want to do more than 3 laps in quali because the tyres, you don't want to take the life out of them for the last stint. So we'll see. The LMP2s were good in your race, Warren. Yeah, hopefully they'll be good in here. Well, that's what I'm hoping. But hey, right, let's have a little look. We are ranked 7 in the whole lobby. We obviously lost a bit recently, but there is a fair few Are you in, Dolkin? I see you're in. Dolkin's in. How many? Right, so we've got. Wait there. Oh, wait there. We've got a lot of GT3s, chat. We've got 33 GT3s. 33 GT3s, 15 LMP3s, and 14 LMP2s. So, yeah, a lot of GT3s in our race. That's going to possibly make it better. I don't know. I don't really know if that's going to make it better or worse, but hey. Right, where's my qualifying setup? I want to change that as well, just quickly. Oh no, I'm going to leave that 100 for this. We're going to go with 100 for this one. Yeah, fingers crossed. How long's qualifying again? 12 minutes. So you could... No, you're only going to get 3 laps in because... Well, you could probably do 4 if you were quick enough, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think 3 laps is all you want to do on this one, so... We'll do the 3 laps. Although, if I do a good lap on my first... If I do a lap that I feel is a solid lap that will start me in the top 6, I'm not going to do the extra lap on the tyres. I'm going to just save the tyres for the last stint. I think it's a good move, I think. We'll find out. Yeah, there's going to be chaos. That's why we need to get a lap in, though. We've got to put the 3 laps in just to make sure... We really need to make sure we get a lap. We do not want to start at the back of the GT3s. No, whatever happens, that. Survive, yeah. That's what... do you know what? I don't even care if I finish mid-pack at the end. I just want to finish one of these races because it's a long stint to be doing by yourself. So, yeah, the aim is to finish the race. It's definitely going to be an interesting one with 33 GT3s. That's a lot of potential deaths from LMP2s and LMP3. There's only 14 LMP2s, though. And only 15 LMP3s, probably because people know what these cars are like. They don't want to risk them for a long race, probably. You're right, Sugar. How are you, mate? But yeah, chat, get that like in there, subscribe. What are we like for likes? We're on 117. Let's see if we can get it up to 200. Let's go for them 200 likes, chat. Be amazing if we could get to 300 likes, but if we survive this race to the end, it'd be brilliant if we get to 300 likes. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, we're good. I'm just hoping we survive this. Yeah, I haven't downloaded Crew Chief, but I think I already know what I'm going to do strategy wise because I feel like I'm just going to play it safe. I'm going to just do, for me, I think 10, 10, 10, and then see what laps we need at the end. I mean, some people could go for a 6, 10, 10 and do it that way and start on the used tyre. There'll be people doing stuff like that, but I'll go for the new tyres in the race, 10, 10, used tyres at that stop, 10, and then either 6 or 7 depending on, or even 5 depending on how the race has gone. You never know. The fast driver could get wiped out in this, and it might only go 35 laps. You just don't know, do you? Let's not bring in negative vibes, Pio. Let's keep it positive, please. Let's keep it positive. We want to get this race to. I'd love to finish this race, so let's try and keep it positive. I know you find it hard, Pio, because you are a pleb, but he's being all cocky now, isn't he? Because he's got his membership back. He's turned into a cocky little sod. Alright. We don't need to go straight out because I'll wait 2 minutes and just... yeah, I think I'll wait 2 minutes just to let the track rubber in a bit. Yeah, I think most people will know about the cold tyres. This isn't a 60-minute race, Lincoln. This is a 2.4 hour. This is a 144-minute race. So yeah, this is the same race as you did, Lincoln. This is not a 60-minute race. This is a long-ass race. Right, let's let them all go out. I want to... don't know if it makes much of a difference, but... I'm just going to go out now, you know. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, is it? Ah. You're right, Motorsport. We're good, man. Someone's on wet tyres. I would advise that he changes that. Someone's gone out on wet tyres. Strange decision. Oh, I know what he's doing. I think oh no, I don't. Do you know what I thought he was doing? Oh shit! I know what I've done here. Shit. Why is that? I've put the wrong one on. That's why. The wrong setup. Shite. That's gonna use a bit of life up, isn't it? Is that the right one? Right there. Why? I saved it. Where's it gone? Oh, 1 minute. Shite. It's there must be another one. Where is it? It's not that one. It'll be at the top. There it is. So that's going to be a bit of wear on the tyres, but do you know what? Let me just put them... I'm going to put them back on. I'd rather use... You know, we'll do it that way. I want the fresh tyres for the start. No, we're still good. We can still get the 3 laps in. We got time. You got plenty of time. We took 1% out of the rear right, which isn't going to make much of a difference. I just put the wrong setup on, that's why. We got plenty of time to get the 3 laps in. No, we haven't got max fuel. We haven't. We're okay. Trust me. Look at the laps we've got in. We've got 3 laps of fuel in. Alright, let's hope we can get a banker. What I'll probably do is go for a... I'm going to probably try and push on the first lap because I'd love to just get a good lap in, lap 1. And then we can save the tyres so we don't do that extra lap. good mixture of cars in the race, isn't it? You know, we got BMWs, Lexus, Mercedes, Corvettes. I haven't seen many MR cars in it, but there should be Lamborghinis, because I think the Lamborghini's pretty competitive here over a longer race. I think. Be cautious. The car's still a little bit loose there where it's rear temperatures. Should be getting better now though. Right, now we need to push. Be nice if we could nail this. Oh, it's a bit loose. Not the best start. Not a great start. Felt a little bit loose that. You alright, Chad? No idea, mate. I don't know. Dolkin with a good lap. I didn't get that corner right. 58.6 is quick. We're not going to be we're not going to be challenging that. I can tell you now. Lambo as well. I did say the Lambo would be good here. No, we're out. Got suspension damage, chap. I pushed it too much. We're starting from the back. Oh no, we should have been starting at the front with... Oh, we got tyre damage as well. I've got a tyre damage. No way. Oh, fuck. Oh, why didn't I just take it easy and then push on the next lap? It lost the rear because I'm such a knob. I'm pissed off with myself because we're going to be on all the chaos now. Oh, so annoyed. Yeah, my wheel's screwed. There's nothing we can do apart from just do another lap and just... we're not going to be able to get a good result, chat. I'm really pissed off with myself because I wanted to start at the front to avoid all the chaos. We're going to be so slow on this next lap. I've got a damaged wheel and suspension as well. So the wheel is yanking. And we're going to be so slow on the straight as well. Like stupidly slow.
30.58.
Oh, God. Why do you do that? You've just driven so many laps, no issue. Oh, it doesn't feel nice on these corners. Jeez. I'm gonna have to short shift it. Yeah, we're gonna lose so much time, chat. We don't need that tire anyway. That's not a problem. The only thing is though, it's gonna put a fresh tire there instead. We're not gonna put two of the tires on anyway, so that's not a problem. Can't believe I've plebbed it. It's a long race, but you just don't want to start at the back of a race like this. With all three classes, it's going to be potential chaos. I don't know about that, Mark. We're going to be in the middle of the grid when it really... Any chaos will be exaggerated in the middle to the back of the GT3s. It'll be exaggerated big time. I have to use first because... Yeah, the car's not right through there. Yeah, I wanted a good result though. I'm such a... Yeah, there's a word that I'd like to use. I'll just say see you next Tuesday. That is what I am. I'm going to have to be careful because it's going to be, yeah, really dodgy for her at the moment. Don't know how this is going to react up here either. It was a bit dodgy before. Oh god. That doesn't feel right. Oh god.
Lap 4, 0. 2.
Nothing we can do, chat. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do there. That's just... Oh, dear. That's not good. Not good. Right, so we should be able to put used tire and then new tire. I'll probably put the new tire on the front because front left, I'll put the new tire on the front left. Do you know what I mean? I think that'll make sense. So yeah, let me just lower this down for the race, chat. This is gonna, we've got way more pace than where we're starting, but unfortunately, I've totally plebbed it. Annoyingly, look, I mean, we did a 59 with one attempting with we should have been in P3. I don't think we would have got close to Dolkin, but I think we should have started this in P3. Oh dear. I mean, we're not last, but oh, I'm such a numpty. Let me just check something here with this as well. That's right. Everything else is right. Starting the race with new tyres. Yeah, we got the race set up on, yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed, chat. Oh, God. I felt it go as well, and once I felt it go, I knew we were going straight for that wall. I tried to keep the braking straight to avoid, but yeah. So you do 10. I'm going to do 10, pit, 10, pit, 10, pit, 6 or 7 or 5, depending on how many laps you got left. So yeah, 4 is it? 3 pit stops. I think I think it's 3 pit stops. All right, stretch. Let's try and survive. We've got... Well, I don't know how we're going to do this. I mean, there is an option of going for a fuel save strategy here. Because of where we start. Because of how... I mean... Because of how that qualifying's gone, there is an option of doing the fuel save, but... I think I'd rather push and try and get through the field. No, I'm gonna use the pressure... Yeah, we could have put the warm tyres on now. But no, I feel like having the fresh tyres to give me the grip now will help to get away. I'd rather have the grip if they fade and that. So yeah, I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to go with the new tyres here. We'll take... Uh-oh, no, cat, out. No, don't go up there. Get down. Silly. For God's sake. We have a special guest today, chat. Chat. Oh no. It's just... Say hello. Say hello to the stream.
Fatality.
Formation lap has started.
All right, chat. This is going to be rather interesting. I feel I'm just going to pray we survive. I'm just going to pray we survive it. I'm just really annoyed at myself, though. I'm apologizing. I feel bad for you lot because I've just plebbed it already. But I mean, it might make it quite fun for you. But the chances of getting through this race with not much damage are very limited right now. Very, very limited. All right, Kat, you have to clean yourself there like that. I mean, the chat do not need to see this. No chat needs to see you doing that right now. Kat's putting on a show. I feel like it's going to go quite early, isn't it? Because there's 3 classes of cars, so I'm just going to get into race mode early. Just make sure I'm ready. Doesn't really make a difference anyway, because we're probably going to do 10 laps. Tyres are already warm as well here. Well, not warm, the pressures are good on the tyres. So the grip's going to be there from lap 1. J20, thank you for the support, Legend. Smash that Legend right there for J20, chat. Appreciate it, Legend. It's going to go so early, this, isn't it?
Green flag, green flag.
Right then. Yellow flags are out. Crash, I can see smoke. Where's that? Oh God. Can't get with the slip. Fanatec, thank you for the support, Legend. Yeah, I don't know about sending it. We'll play it safe, but I want to get this position here, though. A little bit of contact off that car, then. Thank you for the support, Legend. Do we need to change our brakes or anything in this race, or are we good to go right through, chat? I don't think you do. You can change the brakes anyway, can you? Or I know on ACC you used to have to change your brakes on long races. I don't know about this one. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Having to coast here, like I can go so much quicker than what we're doing here. Need to be patient though. It's a long race. There's no point doing anything stupid, is there? You can see some people are going for the fuel save strategy here. So I think some people are going for the 2 pit stop strat. I think Dolkin's going for the push like me, but there is some people that are not.
22.46.
I really need to get into some clean air here though. He'll have a bit of rear aero damage, that BMW, because he just hit him up the rear. He's got a low aero, but I need that car screwed me because I had to lift off the throttle. Give that slipstream to this car so he can't use mine. Alright, it comes through. Oh god, LMP3 out, LMP3 to my left. Let me get this on now. What I need to do is I'm going to get the pit stop ready for... I should have done that at the start. I don't know why I didn't do that at the start. I'll do it when it's a bit less chaotic. We've got a long way to go here before we have to pit. Should have done that straight away, shouldn't I? Ah, it's okay. It's all okay anyway. Come on, LMP3, get past me. Don't pleb it in front of me as well. We're losing time, but we're working our way through traffic, so...
03.
Let's go. Be careful there. I know I'm going to get a track limit, but it's better than binning it. It's only our first one anyway. Alright, not far off the top 10. Let's keep at this, chat. We might be able to recover something here. Good start to the race. Better than I expected, to be honest with you. We've got no damage. That's better than I expected just from that. Yeah, hit the like button if you're enjoying it so far. Yellow flags. What's going on? Oh, then dead LMP3. Right, we're into the slipstream of the Ford in front. A lot of people are getting track limits here. We've only got one so far, so we've started it well with the track limits. We're doing a good job, I think. It's a very good job so far. Now we need to settle down and just gradually pick off. Like, if we can get ourselves, I'll be happy with a top 10 finish, to be honest, but anything better than that is a bonus here. Right, there's another car out, so we're into the top 10, chat. Yeah, you need to be looking at the track limits, because if you get too many, you're going to get a drive-through, and we do not want that at this track. So, especially in this race with how many pit stops you have to make. So, yeah, that would be a nightmare. So, let's keep on top of what we're doing. Just going to save some tyres with a bit of coasting into the corners when we don't need to. Like in this situation here, we're not going to be able to overtake at this point. So the Ford's really quick on the straights, which is annoying because we're a lot quicker in the high-speed corners than what he'll be. But I need to get away from him. Yeah, so far so good. Let's just keep survival mode. Some people are trying to do, I think, longer stints, like 11 laps. From what it looks like. Like the cars in front, some of these are doing 11 laps on their first stint. We're going for 10 because I need to push to get ahead of people, so... See, this is where the Ford will not be as quick, I think. This is where we can send it a lot more, even with the dirty air. Yeah, we definitely have a grip advantage through there. Losing a bit now.
0, 1.77.
That Ford's really good on fuel, by the way, so he might even be able to do the free stints, which is going to help him out towards the end. I do have a mistake so I can just get past, but I need the mistake to happen where I can get away in the corners somewhere, because the Ford's almost impossible to overtake. No, the Ford's quite good on the virtual energy and fuel. It was really good at sabering as well. Gonna send it. Did we run him wide a bit there, chat? I felt like it was okay, but I don't know if there was a bit of contact, but it felt alright. I think it was okay. I can see him flashing, so he's probably annoyed with it. I think it was a fair move. I mean, we were fully alongside in the braking a bit, so I don't think it was a send. A send would be when you come from behind. I was ahead in the braking, so I don't think it was a send. We need to make these moves up now because I really want to get some clean air for the next stint. Dolkin's in P1. He's probably just chilling. Like, yeah, I don't think we got the pace to stay with him even if we were in clean air, to be honest. Oh, that board's really slow there. Oh, the car behind is off. Oh, he's plebbed it. Right, that's actually good because it gives me a bit of a breather behind where I can afford to attack this guy. Got a really bad exit. All right, come on, keep pushing. This has been a perfect start so far. And we have no damage yet. So far, no damage as well, chap.
Lap 4, 1.85.
Better than expected. This game is PC only. PC only at the moment. Yeah, when the LMP2s start coming through, that's going to be interesting. Got a nice gap already to the car behind. Keep the pressure on. This is good so far. He might try and come back at us here, I don't know. Alright, let's go after P. Steve. There was, but he crashed. There was the Corvette, but he binned it. I don't know if there's any more further up. Oh, car behind just got a track limit. Right, we might get a clean lap in this lap. Let's see. What the hell was that up ahead? Was that a GT3? That has to be a GT3 that's just got a huge track limit. I don't know whether you'll get a track limit pen or what there. Whoa, be careful. Use fourth there on the exit. I lifted, but I don't really... Yeah, we're okay. It's only our second one. We've got loads. It's time to hydrate. Here comes an LMP3. That's a back marker LMP3 that's behind us. I've already done the pit stop. We've done it. That's our pit stop. Just refueling. So we're not changing tyres during the first pit stop. So that's all as it should be. Starting to go into the evening a bit now, chat, so it's going to go into the nighttime phase soon, I think. I pushed it a bit too much there, I think. I got a bit risky. Got a little bit risky. Oh, LMP2s are coming, chap. Hopefully we can get ahead of them before these high-speed corners, and then they can get us on the straight. Oh, God, I don't like it. They could catch us through these corners, which we don't want. We do not want them behind me through here. Survival mode, survival mode. Oh, I had a little bit of understeer on the entry then. Could be the temperature's dropping a bit. I don't know. Just didn't want to turn in then. Try and get in that slipstream. Yeah, we had a good start, Ninja. We had a really good start. So far it's been good, but hey, there's a long way to go. P1 is not, we're not, he's too quick. I know Dolkin's too quick. They're like, unless there's an issue with Dolkin, and you know, I think some of the cars ahead are also going to do a different strategy, so we're going to lose a bit of time in different stages of the race, but I think it was important to push through that stage because obviously with traffic, we wanted to get ahead of it, so I think I've done the right move because I've already got a 5-second gap to P8, so I think pushing was the correct decision for the first stint. Yeah, and when you consider how far back we started, but he has got good virtual energy, saving virtual energy if you look. So he is going to have a much shorter pit stop at some stage where he'll gain quite a bit. Should have been in second gear then. Another LMP2 coming through, chat. Hopefully he can catch us in a good place, not in an awkward place. I'm hoping for the next straight. Let's see. Oh, them other ones, that's going to cause an issue here, isn't it? Look at the other ones coming through. Oh, that P4 is going to be really... Oh, I don't like it. I don't like where he's going to get us. Hopefully he's sensible, chat. Let's hope he's sensible, P4. Have a little prayer. He'll go around the outside here, so what I'll do is I'll use third gear to rotate, just to give him a bit more space. Holy shit, big save, big save, big save. That car just went then. It was the curb. I hit the curb too aggressive on the left. If you go too aggressive on that curb, the rear will just go on you. Luckily, we did a big save there, so we're still in it. That's the first scare, though. Keeps us on our toes. Look at that tyre wear. It's pretty even, isn't it? It is pretty even. They're going to be fighting up here. We need to get them. We need to get ahead of these two, but they have got reasonable pace, haven't they? Yeah, I really am. This is currently my favorite game. I can't hide it. Like, there's no doubt about that. Like, it's probably obvious to see from my excitement when I'm playing it. I just love the feel of it. It's just so exciting. That's the thing. Like the races with like 62 cars and stuff. There's probably not 62 cars left in this, but you know when like you're starting with that many cars, and I plebed to qualifying and we had to fight our way through, and now we're up to P7 from where 23rd on the grid was it? I mean, it really has been entertaining for me this so far. Oh, I've gone too deep. I have to use first. Making a few mistakes here. I need to get back into a rhythm. No, my Todd. Keep that juice to yourself. Gary. I know, yeah. I mean, I can't help it that it goes up there, Gary. Like, you know. The grip is dropping, by the way. The grip is dropping here. Next lap we pit, by the way. LMP3 coming through. Hopefully it'll get us on a straight somewhere. I don't know, maybe not. They're obviously quick. Oh no, it's an LMP2, sorry. What am I on about? Why is the car doing that? I don't know why, but my car is feeling really dodgy on some of these corners now. Is it the cold temperatures? Do I need to up the TC here? I'm going to put the TC up a bit. It definitely feels a bit iffy. Like something doesn't feel quite right. Yeah, I think we'll go up to 10 on the slip as well. I'm going to play it safe, chat. It's going to be a bit slower, but safety first. It's a long race, isn't it? Survival is more important than pure pace. Got another track limit there. It actually feels a bit quicker on that exit now, though. No, it doesn't feel right. I don't know why this feels like this, chap, but it does not feel right. What has changed? Like, the tyres are still good. The tyres are still, they're fine. Like, they're only on 88 and 89. The rears are better than the front, so why is it snapping like that? I've gone higher on the TC. I might put the TC cut up as well, just to cut the power if it does go a bit, just for this night stint, chat. We're going to take it safe. Oh, is that a GT3 gone off? That is. All right, we're up to P6. Where did he come from? Hang on a minute, I'm so confused. Was he not behind? No, it's Rambert behind. Yeah, I'm with. Just ignore me. Man, how good does this game look at these when it starts going dark? Did I re-request that pit stop? Yeah, I did. Just ignore me. HC, thank you for the support, you bloody legend. The Road America pictures, it's straight. It's just the cameras at a bit of an angle. It's actually straight. That's just the cameras changed because I've got a monitor there. So the camera's at a slight angle now. Otherwise, you'll see the monitor. What's wrong with this car? Oh no, I don't like this. He's really slow in the corners. Why? Oh, these tires are going so cold. I think everyone's going to be probably having the same issue though, so we're just going to have to play it maybe a little bit safer. This guy, what's going on? This guy's going to hold me up here. Why is he so slow? And come on. Yeah, it'd be best if you get out the way there, mate. You're holding everyone up. I lost quite a bit behind him, but better to be still in the race. There's going to be a lot of people pitting this lap, you know. Right, be careful. It feels dodgy. It definitely feels iffy. I think going to a lower gear might help a little bit. It does not feel nice through these corners at the moment, and I don't. It's got, maybe it's part of something with the setup. I don't know. Take it safe. We do not want to get a drive-through of any sorts here. That guy behind risked it there, nearly killed me. He is going to come out ahead of us as well because of his virtual energy advantage. Got no damage to repair though. First stint achieved, but I'm really concerned about this way the car's driving. It's driving dodgy. Like, I've just got no grip. And when I mean no grip, I mean zilch. Like, it's sliding. I can feel the wheel going like weird on the rear. So is he changing tires behind us there? I mean, the tires will cool down a little bit. I don't know if, I mean, we don't really want them to cool down. We want them to go warmer. Maybe it's the weight. Yeah, it could be the weight on the car. So it might understeer a bit more now. So that might help. Let's see. Right, let's go and try and just survive this next stint chat until it gets warmer again. This is the important stint to survive. It feels a bit better now. It must be the fuel with the it just must be the fuel with the way it was, because now it feels way better. So yeah, strange. But then in qualifying it felt good, so not sure. I'm still going to take it easy though. And I think I'll keep the TC and stuff the same just for the safety element of the night. I don't know. Do I go lower on it? It feels better, but I don't know if it's too risky. Might be risky. Brake too late, sugar. Oh my god, I nearly missed the brakes with the nighttime. Right, we're gonna have to start braking a little bit earlier because at the moment I just cannot brake anywhere near what I normally do. So let's just be cautious on this. No, we don't need to fuel safe. We don't. We're doing we're doing 3 pit stops. We do not need to fuel safe. Some people have got some people have done their short stint now, which is maybe going for the better tires in the cold, but then they're going to come out with colder conditions with cold tires. I think that's a bit risky. I'd rather come out when it's warming up a bit with the fresher tires, so they'll get up to temperature quicker. Yellow flag, what's this? Oh, there's a car off. There's an LMP2. I was just being a bit cautious then because I didn't want to die.
Lap 5:07.45.
Right, some people have obviously already pitted, but they've put less. We're not actually in P8 because if you look at the virtual energy on some of the cars ahead of us, chap, they've gone for track position. But look, he's only got 45%, which means he's got like 20 seconds longer in the pits for the next stop. So yeah, I think we're technically ahead of that guy. Just people doing different strategies at different points of the race. Yeah, get them likes in there. I have no idea where we're going to end up because we might have been in P6 before, but you don't know what strategies people are running, so let's just see how it all plays out. Hopefully we can just survive with the tyres at the end of the stint because the fuel's going to go lighter. And then we got worse tyres, which is going to be a little bit risky. Just remember, I need to change the TC and stuff when it goes into day and we put the other tyres on. What I need to do as well is actually get this ready. I don't know if that's going to be risky doing that, you know. I don't know if to put the new medium on the back because of the car. I'm going to go with that just because of the way the car drives at the end with the lower fuel. And then I'm going to put the new medium, the new ones on the back. I shouldn't really be messing around at this stage, but I want to get it sorted. Why can't I put medium? New one. New medium. There you go. New medium. So yeah, we'll go with 96% on the fronts and then 100 on the new ones on the back. It won't, chat. You know my damaged tyre? It won't put the damaged tyre back on, will it? Because one of them tyres was damaged, and I don't know which one it was. So I don't think it would put the damaged tyre on. I'm hoping not. No, the reason why I put the new tyres on the rear, chat, is because on the second stint, when the fuel goes light, I'd rather have more grip on the rear, because the rear was going light and with the lower fuel. So to try and counter that, I'm going to go with slightly better rears to try and give me a bit more grip in that phase of the race. So yeah, I know it would be probably better to go with the more grip on the front, but the way the car feels on low fuel, I think it'll feel a bit safer if we've got a bit more grip. So that's why I've done that, just to try and counter it a little bit. Right, we got a 5-second gap, but he's obviously got a lot more virtual energy than us because he's going for a different strategy, chat. We need to build the gap up, really. We need to have like over 10 seconds because he's going to do a shorter last stint. Yeah, and the P3 being cautious behind, good to see. Get a bit of flippage up him. I'm just hoping it won't put like... I'm really hoping it's not going to put my damaged tyre on, but I don't think it will. I would think that tyre's not usable now. It won't let you put that on at all, so... We'll just keep going and just worry about trying to finish in the top 10. Because, like, say, there's so many different strategies going on. I just don't really know what's happening at the moment. I think I can... I'm going to leave the slip higher, but take them down a bit because I feel like the car's slow at the moment. I need to get it a bit quicker again. It's a little bit dodgy through there. I'm pressing the right pedal. We have definitely dropped off the pace a little bit. I'm hoping when we get the warmer conditions and the next stint of tyres, the pace will pick up again a bit. It just doesn't feel as safe at the moment, the car, and I don't know why. I don't want to risk anything, so I'm just playing it safe. Alright, come on, let's try and get back into a 403 or something. I'm going to try. A bit risky, but we need to push a bit. Thing is, the more we push, the more grip we'll get because of the temperatures. Now, obviously, one thing we do need to factor in is the tyres have dropped temp and we're on worn tyres. Remember, we haven't got the fresh tyres on anymore. It's the second stint on these, so they're going to be a little bit slower. But I do think we should be able to get 403s at least. Dolkin's putting in some good pace at the front. Here comes LMP2. Hopefully he'll wait until after this. Just over, how many have we been racing? An hour now, chat, nearly an hour we've been racing. Still got an hour and 28 to go. It's a long old race. Get a bit of slippage. Here comes an LMP2. Will he wait for the... Oh, I feel like he's going to send that. No, he's going to play it safe. It's good because I feel like people are being a bit more... With it being a longer race, I feel like a lot of people are being a little bit more cautious with their styles, which is good. I wish everyone was like that in all the races, just a bit more sensible, because, yeah, a 40-minute race, there's still no need to drive like a pleb, is there? This is where we're going to lose most of the time on the lap, in this section up here. This is where it just doesn't feel very safe. Whoa, nearly again. I mean, you're probably going to have to wait there, man. There's no point going through me here, like... Oh, he's hit him. Okay. Don't know why he flashed me then. Right, we're back into the 403s. That's a little bit better. I think we're gaining now on the two cars in front. I think we pulled away from the car behind a little bit there. This is what we need to do, though. Keep the pace up, because we need to build the gap up. Oh. So sketchy. Dolkin's able to just keep pushing through this phase. I've noticed, like, not really losing time in this phase of the race, whereas everyone else is. How are you liking these longer races, by the way, chat? I'm just interested, like, a lot of people obviously on our channel are very much used to Gran Turismo Daily Race C, 20 minutes, and then boom, another race. How are you liking it with the different phases of, like, the race, with, like, the initial craziness, and now it's calming down a bit, and then you don't know what's going on with the strategies? I find it really interesting because you've got different strategies going on here with different virtual energies, and I presume it's all going to come together a little bit at the end and it's going to be close again. We'll see. Pio, I nearly missed my braking zone because of you little pleb, Pio. It definitely is just a different like experience. Some people prefer the 20-minute. I totally understand that. I really enjoy this though. I love it. Thank you, man. Yeah, variety. That's what's important, I think. Especially when you're enjoying it. Like, I'm loving this game at the moment. But yeah, chat, don't forget to smash that like. Oh, I break too late. Smash that like, subscribe. We stream every single day, apart from yesterday. I had a day off yesterday, but yeah, majority of days streams on the channel. There's a video ready to be commentated on for LMU, but I don't know when I'm going to get that out. I need to try and get the commentary done at some point. But yeah, hopefully a lot more content on LMU, Gran Turismo, Project Motor Racing. Cool, he's going to get us here, thankfully. Yeah, it's good to see the positivity in the chat as well. Nice to see. Yeah, I predicted he would do that. P2 and P1's right in front of him, look. No way he was going to just back out there, so play it safe, let him go. We don't want any damage. There's no way I'm binning off LMU. Like, I've been playing it now for a while, so LMU is here to stay for a long time until, like, you know, you never know, it might fade off and then a new game comes along. But yeah, LMU is here for the foreseeable future because it's just doing things right.
That time was a 4:04.00.
Really easy to just start fading off in these races that are long because obviously you've got no one to focus on. Like I'm very much someone who, if I've got someone to focus on, I'm better. At this phase now, I find it very difficult. This is the hardest part for me, just trying to focus when we've got no one to race. Like, the car's ahead like 5 seconds, so I'm just trying to keep it consistent. Yeah, it does bring like that authentic racing atmosphere, I agree. Yeah, I mean, it could go to 36, so I'll be fueling for 36 just in case. Because what you need to remember is that's based on the pit strategies. If someone's doing a no tire change or like a different strategy, it might go to 36. So at the moment, I wouldn't risk doing 35 laps for the race distance. I'd put 6 laps in on the last stint. Balkin's just breezing away in these conditions now. Like, the track at night, he's really got the hang of it. Apparently, the rumor is that the new M4 GT3 has been scanned for Gran Turismo as well. So whether they add that in the future, I don't know. But next update, I wouldn't be saying, I wouldn't want to say there'll be more GT3s in the next update. I feel like you're pushing your luck if you expect that. I feel like 1 GT3, I'm happy with that. If there's 2, then yeah, even more happy, but maybe an update in the future for another one. Comes LMP2 coming through, so be aware. Hopefully he should get us on the straight, which will be nice. Oh, there's a car off, an LMP2 off there. Oh, all right, he's pitting now, so we're back up to P6. So look, so he's in a totally different strategy to what we're on. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in this race, and I love it. Oh, the curb nearly got me. It snapped. Stay focused. Don't drop your guard. Now, he's going to be at a disadvantage on the... So the guy that's doing that's going to have the worst tyres at the end because of how he's done it. So we should have a tyre advantage on the last stint, I think. Yeah, I've got to... It makes it interesting because you don't know what's going on fully. I know that Dalkin's going to win, but... although, there might be a P2 that's got really good virtual energy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're going to gain much in this, though, because we would need... I mean, we've got maximum SR anyway, but we would need a top 4, I think, to gain anything. I think we'll probably lose DR in this one if we stay in P6. But after starting P23, I feel like, you know, if we can hold on to a top 7, because obviously you've got different strategies at play, I'm going to be pretty happy. Right, LMP3 and an LMP2 coming through now, so just be aware. Oh, I keep braking too late. Every time I keep forgetting. This could be a bit sketchy where they're going to catch up with the LMP2 as well. Let's hope it's safe. It's actually quite nice for the LMP2. But the LMP3 is going to struggle to catch us up before the Porsche curves. Porsche curves, I don't even know if I'm on the right part of the track there. Right, wait there. Oh no, the LMP3 just got insane acceleration there. He got us. Okay, that's good. I'm losing my mind. Oh, it's going a bit. I'll tell you what. It's starting to go a little bit weird again, the car chat on the low fuel. That's not nice. I did not like that. Still quicker than the cars in front though, that's the main thing. We're slow at the moment, but we're quicker than the cars in front. Apart from Dolkin, who's just in a league of his own. Nailed that. Gained quite a bit on P5 there. But a lot of the cars ahead are on a better strategy. They're going to gain on the last pit stop. The good thing is though, we've got over 10 seconds to the car behind. Gary, thank you for the £2. Why in the window? I've got the window open. I've got the patio window open. Keeping me awake. Right, brake a bit earlier, remember. I want to use second gear on the exit. Better. That's more like it, you pleb. Can we get it under 4 seconds, a gap to P5? I mean, we really need to get ahead of him, but I think it's going to be difficult. Shouldn't be. At what phase will it start going through to the daytime again, into the morning? I wonder what time. It must be around what, 40-minute mark, something like that, 45-minute mark. I'll tell you what we've done a good job with so far, track limits. We're in a pretty decent area with that, aren't we? The better lap, to be fair.
That time was a 4:02.2.
2 seconds quicker nearly than, well, we're nearly 2 seconds quicker than P4 there. Let's keep this up. I feel like I'm getting the hang of the conditions with the fuel and that. It's all a learning experience for me because, like I said, I've not gone through a race where you go through this transition. thank you for the £2, Legend. You know what to do, chat. Give him a big thumbs up on Legend shout out there. Thank you for the support. If you are enjoying it, chat, hit that like button. We're over the half an hour point. I missed that, but get that like in. Helps me out. Subscribe if you want. No, obviously you don't have to, but if you want to. Right, we're ahead of him here. He can't send it here, so you'll have to wait for the next straight. Right, let's tuck into that slip. A little bit of gains, maybe. .5. What are you on about? I'm just catching half the conversation here. Right, one more lap and then we're pitting. Still, I don't know how it's playing out with the strat. The car behind is obviously going to have a last stint on that's going to be a lot quicker in the pits. Man, in real life, the people that do this for 24 hours, I mean, imagine Nordschleife as well, like the 24 hour. You must have some, like the concentration required. Just crazy. Nothing but respect for the people that do this in real life. We lost a little bit of time that lap. Didn't do the best lap, did we? But we are pitting this. Oh, wait, no, re-request. I keep turning in too late for that corner. I'm hoping he doesn't do anything silly here, but I think he is, so I'm going to just... you can wait. I lost a bit, but then I'm just trying to tuck in the slip a bit. Right, so no damage. I'll tell you what, we might be in for a miracle race. What I need to start doing is braking early. You're right, donkey. It's Vi on Mummy's phone, on Mummy's iPad. Why aren't you on your... Oh, because you haven't logged in on your PC yet, have you? You need to get you logged in on your new PC. Right, so change your tyres in this pit stop, full fuel, and then we're gonna put in, I'm gonna put in 6.5 or something like that for the pit stop after, because it's nearly at 30. Oh no, it's down to 35 again. I don't know, chat. Do we risk it going 5 laps and just put? Should I put like 5.8, like just under 6, just to? If I have to, I can save a bit, but the way it's going, I don't think this race is going to go 36. No, I'm going to put a 6 in. I'm going to put 6 in no matter what. I'm not going to risk it. I don't want to be caught out at the end. I'm going to put 6 in. Not now, obviously. We're putting the form out now. It's more kinetic to do with this if it goes 36 laps. I mean, you know, see how it keeps changing? It keeps altering. Car is feeling a little bit dodgy again. It's that low fuel moment. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it is when we get closer to that stint. We got another 10 laps before that point. Right, we're just going to be really safe on the entry. I'm not taking any risks. Good entry. It was pretty solid. You right, Dolkin? Hello, Dolkin. Slow down, will you? Whoa, wait there. Has it just... Chat, has it just changed the tyres? I don't know if that's just... Chat, I don't know if that's just altered somehow. No. I think that's for the next stint, isn't it? I think. I feel that's for the next stint. If I wanted to change, I don't want changing on next, so... I'm hoping it hasn't just plebbed it. Because I'm doing no change on the next stint, so... Yeah, we're okay. So now we're doing no change. And we're gonna... Right, remember that the tyres are going to be cold here, so be very, very... Probably leave the TT and everything as it is. Oh, the grip, chat, the grip. There is no grip. This is where there's just no grip at all. Give me some grip. It's going to be hard to build up the temperatures here. Oh my goodness me. Fuck's sake! The tyres are just so cold, chap. There's just no temperature in them. Right, the rear left's gone a little bit warmer now. There's other people that are going to experience that and be dodgy though, so we don't worry because other people have got to go through that. The grip's coming now. The grip is coming now, chat. It's starting to hit. That might be an advantage of going longer as well, you know, because your tires will come out slightly warmer. So that could be the advantage of going slightly longer in this race on the first 2 stints as well. You get the warmer tires on the pit stop phase. It's probably why some people do it as well. We're getting there though. The grip is starting to come back a bit. We don't need to worry about the car behind because he hasn't pitted yet. Like a lot of the cars around us, look at the virtual energy. P12 is the one we're technically more concerned with. Alright, we're over 140 now, so the grip should be getting there. I think it was a good idea putting the rear tyres as new because with how sketchy that was, it took a bit of life out of it when it's spinning. We should be good to lower the settings on some of these things in a minute. Not yet though, we'll play it safe. Thank you, GB. Appreciate you doing that. I think it's all right now, the sketchiness. I've kind of got used to it. It's more the fuel. It's more to do with the fuel than it is the tyre wear. Still needs a bit more temperature there. Just needs a little bit more. You can feel, I've got to get used to the bite on the car now, where it's biting into the corners a bit, because obviously you've got fresh tyres and they're warming up. It's starting to really rotate in now, so I've got to get back used to that.
25.16.
A cramp on my foot. Has he got fresh tyres on this car in front? He's going to be slow, isn't he? Careful. He should have enough downforce to get away now. Right, the temperatures are getting there on the tyres now, so we're getting a bit more grip. I wonder if that Lambo is going to be ahead of Dolkin because of what he's done with the strategy. I think I can go a little bit more aggressive with these settings in a minute because it does feel like it's getting bogged down a bit. I'm going to lower the TC cut for now. Well, actually, no, leave that. I already lowered that, didn't I? It's just the preload that's... Is that on 4? Right, yeah, that's right. It's just the preload that's... I'm going to leave it, actually. I'm just going to leave it like that. Leave the preload higher, just for safety. I want to finish this race. That was my goal, to finish it. So let's just try and make sure we finish. Like P7 there, he's got to do I have no idea what's going on in this race. No idea at all. I don't know who's where and what. Yeah, I'm just hoping we can, if we can get, I'd be happy with a P8 because we obviously where we started. I think we had that like dodgy moment when I couldn't figure out what was going on with the car, why it was sketchy. I think I lost too much time during that phase. Now we obviously know what it was. Like if we were to do this race again, I think I've got it covered now. But I'm not doing another one after this. I'm chilling after this. Been a long race. Oh yeah, a lot of people still need to pit. Like, it's really interesting what's going on, to be honest. It's what I like about this unknown. What I do need to do is start pushing again, though. I really need to try and get them lap times back into. I'll leave that last like that. We've got plenty spare, so I need to start getting on it a bit. Right, this could be quite close on the exit with people, is it here? Right, we're back up to P8, but we still need to pit, and I have no idea. So they need to pit as well, obviously. All them people that have just come out still need to pit again. They're not going to make it to the end. Impossible. You're not going to get 12 laps. Well, no, you can't. I think you can do 12 laps, but I think it'd be bloody slow and hard. And if it goes 36, to be honest, no, they need to pit again no matter what, chat. They've got to pit again. They need to pit again. The car in front is definitely behind us because, like, he's got to pit this lap. So we're at the moment we're P7, I think. But the car's behind. Who knows how close it's going to be because they'll have a shorter pit stop. I have no idea what's going on. What I do need to do though is focus and start putting in some good laps. I think. I'm struggling to pick up the pace again here. Here comes the LMP2. I'm hoping he's going to have to wait before this corner, but yeah, he is. He can't send it here. It'd be too risky. Tried to tuck under as early as they could. I just can't afford to lose too much here. We are quite close to a few cars, but they've got less. They're going to gain so much on the last pit stop, though. That's the problem. Right, the grip is getting there.
That time was a 402.55.
Man, it's crazy, isn't it? How long we've been racing, and look at this. One too deep. Big donkey. Just got in that we didn't qualify better, because I think we might have been on for a top 4, but maybe even a podium. I don't know where P3 is, but I feel if we would have qualified well, we could have been on for a podium. But I will say this, would it have been as entertaining though if we qualified P3? Probably not. No, we have to go to the end of this stint. That's a back marker in front of us, so just get a bit of slip off him. Hopefully he'll just let us go. Come on. Didn't really lose much there. That's quite good for us. Oh, the back marker. Well, I might get the slip off the Porsche here though. He's lost a bit of time. I think he's just going to save behind it. I don't want him to bump draft me because I don't want damage. Right, what I need to do is I know we're quicker on that last sector, so we need to build the gap in this last sector, and then we can stop defending. Oh, we got a big track limit there. We'll take it though. We've still got plenty of spare. Just be a little bit careful though. Better. I feel like the balance between the rear and the front, I think I have to just keep pushing there. I feel like it might be coming better here, so it's getting quite close. I mean, still lower on the front, but definitely feels better with the balance. Just gotta be careful with the track limits because obviously getting tired. I don't want to start getting too many at this stage. We got to pit again, GB. We still need to pit, mate. What I need to do is get as much of a gap here that I can, because obviously the virtual energy he's going to gain quite a few seconds. If I can pull it back, it's going to be close. We need to push these next few laps. It's got to be a really strong next 5 laps. I was going to say the grip seems to be building. Dolphin's just done his fastest lap. We won't, because this won't count because they got a track limit, but bit deep. That's nice. Stay focused. It's losing a little bit on the slip angle. I can feel it. It's not releasing the throttle as much as I'd like, but it's safer. So. And I don't want to pleb this race. You stand with Pio? Hang on a minute, Pio here, man. Look at the field spread. We have overtook others anyway, you little donkey. Can we ban Pio? Anyone got any objections? Don't actually ban him, just in case someone felt tempted.
Time 401.10.
Now we got the gap to 4.2. Now, he is going to say he's going to gain a lot in the pit stop phase, but you never know. We might be able to fight him back. Dave, thank you for the 51 mums. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate it, Dave. Smash that legend over there for Dave. What a race it's been so far, though, chat. This has really been a... I mean, no matter what happens now, I've really enjoyed this first proper endurance race in a long time. I might have the bug for it, to be honest with you. It's a real different kettle of fish to just doing like 20-minute races. It's just so different. The multi-class element, it's so interesting for me. I love it. It's brilliant, isn't it, Otto?
Come on, keep pushing. Really feel like we had a podium in us if we didn't crash in quali. I tell you what, the battle between P1 and 2 is not over here, you know. Look at the advantage the Lambo's got with virtual energy. Right, we're gonna have to go up onto it's gone to 36, look. We can't risk it, chat. We're gonna obviously with pit stops you don't know, but it's gone back down to 35.3, but I don't think it's worth the risk in case it changes again. I don't know. We're obviously gonna do one more lap. It went to 36 and it's just dropped back down to 35 because obviously maybe the LMP2s have to pit. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to put 36 in just in case. And just, you know, yeah, let's play it safe. Yeah, let me just see how much extra I've put in there. I'll just put a little extra percent just in case. Oh, he's made a mistake there, the Mercedes. Got a little track limit, be careful. We've only got 2 more available there. Not 2 more, but 2. Well, we should be good with how many laps we've got. Getting a bit scruffy, this car, considering he shouldn't really worry about me because he's sound, like he's got massive advantage on the fuel. He's got more. He's got a lower aero setup, but. It's annoying that he's going to get us back, but hey, overtake is an overtake. Shot Pio up. Okay, he's going to wait behind. I'm really interested with the P1, P2 battle here. It's going to be so close. But to be a bit careful. Take no risk there. We don't want to get a drive through. Good thing is, we've had no damage chat in every pit stop, which is, I feel like it's a little mini miracle so far. Hey, we still got a few laps left though, so anything can happen. I put a little 0.3 extra just in case, like with, it's gone up to 36.3 there, you see. I hope it doesn't go 37 laps. That would not be good. That would not be good if it did that, chat. I'm a bit worried now. Why would it change like that just as I go in the pits? Surely with me being further back here, it can't go the 37. We're out into P8, so we can't, as long as we keep this on track, we shouldn't be finishing worse than P8. And as long as we drive well, that is a big if. And tyres have dropped a bit on the pressures, haven't they, or temps or something, because that was a bit sketchy through there. We jumped that Ford. We did get the jump over the Ford though, look. That's the guy that we were not sure at with the strategy. And I think he's on worse tyres than us now. I think his tyres are older. I'm pretty sure he's on older tyres. I just need to get that grip back now. Tyres obviously cooled down a little bit in the pits. The Ford is going to gain on the straights, but I feel like in the high-speed corners, we should be able to get. I'm hoping this guy won't send it because he can't brake as late as us. All right, back to 2.5. Come on. Love this race. Love it. Get a bit of slip off him. Every little helps. Quite a lot of traffic coming through. The car in front still needs to pit. So does P6. Okay, so are we still on for a top 6? Oh God, be careful, it's going a bit weird. P5 is obviously going to be too far ahead, I think, with once the pit stop.
Lap 447.19.
Ah, yeah, I think P5's too far ahead. I think it's P6 more so. I've gone too deep. Shite. Come on, focus, focus, focus. We need good laps. Obviously, you've got to just get yourself used to the fuel differences all the time. It's like constantly changing when you go in the pits, coming out. It's slightly changing how you're entering corners and stuff. The advantage that P5's got at this stage is he's lighter, so we're not really going to gain so much on him at this stage now. Man, this is such a good race. If you've enjoyed this race, chat, get that like in there, subscribe, it all helps me out. We were aiming to get 300 likes. I don't know how close we are. Are we anywhere near the 300, chat? I doubt it, but hey, you never know. Not far, 28 more likes needed. Let's see if we can get them 300 in, chat. If you've enjoyed it, hit the like, subscribe. This has been one of my favorite races in a long time. He's losing a lot of time, P5. Makes me wonder about his tyres. Oh, I got a little bit greedy with the grip. P5's in the pits. Okay, so he's going to have to put less virtual energy in because he's pitted quite high. I ain't got a clue what's going on.
Time 401.77.
Right, okay, no, P5 didn't pit. He didn't pit yet. I thought he pitted, he didn't. That was a different car. He's doing one more lap, and he's losing pace at the moment, so he's going to have to save a lot for this last lap, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not, because he's obviously 43 seconds further off. He's okay. Oh, it was a bit slow. I was a little bit slow through there. Right. The guy in P5 obviously does not need to pit. Although, look at my virtual energy, right? And I've got 4% more than P5. And if it goes 36 laps, is P5 in trouble if it goes 36, chap? I think he's going to have to do a little bit of saving if it goes 36. Such an interesting race with different strategies. This is brilliant. Dolkin, you mean? No, Dolkin's alright. I think. Unless he has got something right. He's losing time there, isn't he? Maybe he's been killed by an LMP2 or something. Yeah, he's losing time. But I don't think we're going to catch him. He's got enough of a gap. That might have lost Dolkin the win if someone's hit him there. That's why it's, I mean, it's so unpredictable, isn't it? It only takes one driver to do something silly. Like this guy here, you never know. I'm just getting out of the way. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'd rather lose a bit of time than get killed.
Platform 02.
Right, he's ahead of us, isn't he? Look. Yeah, he's come out ahead, chat. We're in P6. I told you, he's going to be ahead. And I don't think we got enough time to catch him up. We only have 2 laps left. Or 3 at most. Well, I don't know. I think 2 personally. I think I put too much. I reckon it's going to reduce to 35. I think it's going to change to 35, that, you know. And we put too much virtual energy in. But do you know what? If we get a PC from this race after starting P23, that's a decent recovery. No, he won't have changed tyres, not for 2 laps, Rob. No one would do that. That'd be a Ferrari strategy and a half. He's only got to do 2 or 3 laps. He wouldn't have changed tyres. Yeah, I think Dawkins had damage, but that Lamborghini did a different strategy. He did a free stop, I think he did. He didn't. No, sorry, I think he did a 2-stop. So the Lambo went for the 2-stop strat, from what it looks like. Although if it goes 36 laps, he's going to be struggling. No, he won't. He's further ahead. He won't be. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. No issue. He's obviously a lot further ahead, isn't he? 55 seconds off. The P5 could be in trouble though. Like 3%. I'm only 1% over, so he might need to save 2. If this goes 36 laps, he might need to save 30. Sorry, he might need to save an extra 2% here over a couple of laps. So P5's played this for 35 laps. That's what he's done. I think he's put in like in between really. Would have been close for the podium, wouldn't it? If we Oh, just go. I don't want to get killed at this point. Jesus. I'm going to lose a bit there, chat. I didn't want to get killed. He was just lingering. I might have too much, you know, actually. I think I put a bit too much in for the virtual energy, didn't I? Got like nearly an extra half a lap, chat. Yeah, I put too much in. If I would have been a bit more aggressive, I think we would have been close to him. But yeah, I've put too much in. That's where my problem is. Look, 2.3 still. Played it a bit too safe, I think. Yeah, it's a lot though. If you look at like 0.3 of a lap here is a lot of extra virtual energy, because that's like 2 to 3%. That's actually worth over. That's worth about two. I don't know if it's like 2 or 3 seconds or something. Like it's worth a bit, you know. Like, well, not 2 or 3 seconds. Maybe it's worth like 1.5 or something. I don't know. I'm looking where P1 is on the... Like, P1's not going to overtake us before we do 35 laps. It's whether he's going to trigger the 36 laps. If he does, it could get interesting, because P5 will have to save a bit. Like, he's definitely... And P... Yeah, the P4's fine, but P5 might need to do a little bit of saving. I think he's realised and he's doing it now. I think he's saving, chat. I think we need to go and attack here, because I think he's realised he's got to do a little bit of lift and coast. Did it trigger the extra lap? I think it did, you know, look. I think it has. Yep. I think it's going to go with the extra lap. Could do with this car getting a little bit closer behind. Oh, no. Porsche curves, chap. Oh, I was hoping he'd get me on this straight, but he's not going to. I think he'll get away with it, you know, because he only needs 10% and he's going to be on that, isn't he? So I think he'll be fine. I think I put too much in. I'll just go for it. Don't linger, man. I had to back off, chat, or I was going to die. No point risking it at this stage. And he's going to get the other guy on the straight, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, he'll easily get... He's got enough, chat, because 10%... You can pretty much drive it flat out for 10%. He's got the perfect amount. He doesn't need to save. He doesn't need to save, damn. The only way we catch him now is if he makes a mistake somewhere. Yeah, we're not going to catch him. We are quicker, but we're not going to catch him. Too far away. I do think it would have been a good fight for the podium, wouldn't it? Looking at, I mean, we lost. I think we've lost more than 20 seconds though with trying to fight through and that. So, yeah, it would have been interesting. Yeah, the pit stop request. It's just because it's obviously automatic. We're not obviously going to pit. It's been a fun one though, this. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it's sorted now, Thomas. I think it is. I don't know if it's still a problem for Kinetic. I think it's okay now. I think it's all sorted. I think. Although I'm not 100% sure. Why has Rob got issues as well? Your PC really doesn't like the game though, Rob. I don't know what I don't know what causes it. He already has, Thomas. He already has. They've probably muted him by now because he has that many problems with his PC. Don't know what it is. There's got to be something that's causing it, hasn't there? Dave, thank you very much for the gifted legend. Smash that legend right there for Dave for the gifted membership. Good job you can't hit POA. Thank you very much, legend. Yeah, bring it home now, chat. We're not going to gain any positions. Just bring it home. What a fun race, though, chat. From P23 to P6 to a P Steve. Like, I would have 100% took that at the start of the race after plebbing qualifying and binning it. No, maybe if I would have known about that low fuel, maybe a top 5 would have been on. But yeah, when the fuel was low, you just got to change how you do a few corners. But whew, that was a lot of fun, chat. That was a lot of fun. Oh, I am absolutely shattered. That's because you just don't get a rest, do you? And it's all intense. Whew, that was fun. Thoroughly enjoyed P6, chat. I mean, look at P3's fastest lap. Very similar to mine. I think that would have been a really good battle with him. Oh, no, that's P3 because P1 went with the fuel save. Look, so the two-stop worked for him there. But I think Dolkin might have got damaged, I reckon Dolkin picked up damage there, you know, because he dropped off. Yeah, look how much he dropped off at the end. So Dolkin got damaged somewhere, 100%. Because we gained like 15 to 20 seconds on him. So he must have picked a lot of damage up there. And he only just about held on to a P2. Oh, that was fun, chat. If you enjoyed that, chat, get that like in there. We are on 304. We hit it. We got the 300 likes in there. So that's brilliant. Whew. That was entertaining. That was Fatal, by the way, there in P4. I only just realised Fatal was in that race as well. In the LMP3s. He got a P4 in his race. But yeah. My head is kaput. Right, let's come out of here. Let's come out of it. Oh. Woo. Let's see if we lost. I think we might have lost a bit, you know, because of obviously with the qualifying plebbage. Might have lost a bit of DR. Fatal? No, he's old. Not old, but, you know, he's an adult. It's not going to show up there yet, is it? Ooh. Let's wait for the results to come through. I'm glad we managed to get one of them races in. Who the Sorry, Gary. I forgot about how old you are. Don't worry, there's older than Gary in the stream. There's definitely older than Gary. I think we're just waiting for some of the back markers, maybe that got the extra lap in before the results are going to show up. Yeah, obviously, well, yeah, we just got to wait for some of the people that... It should only be a minute or two, though, because obviously, depending on where the leader was, it would have been lapped and finished. Oh, we are. There you go. It's on there. Oh, right.
Let's see if we gained or lost. We gained driver rank, chat, from starting P23. We did actually gain some, so hey, that's a result. Gaining driver rating when you're starting P23. So we're not far off Silver 2 there. Actually, are we? I tell you what, 1 minute. I'll tell you what we'll do here. 1 minute. I mean, we must, I presume that we're still Silver 1, but let me just update it and see what happens here. Let me just go back in. My hands are sore after that. Listen, PO, just because you've got your membership now, it doesn't mean you need to be a cocky little shit. Pardon me. I've had no dinner yet. I'm starving. Oh, chat, look, yeah, we are. We are literally one good race away from Silver 2 again. So we should get that back, shouldn't we? We should be able to get that Silver 2 back soon. Tomorrow, maybe. New races are on tomorrow, so let's see. There's a Le Mans fixed race tomorrow with LMP3 and GT3. That's a silver race, so there's no LMP2 in it. That could be quite interesting. 35 minutes, probably have a multiply, so you will need to pit in that one. So there'll be a pit stop in that, I think. So you have to refuel. No tyres, but refueling. I think Cotter is... I won't do Cotter tomorrow, but I will learn it off stream, and then we'll maybe race Cotter at some point this week, because I've not done Cotter yet on this game, and I need to learn that track. So I will learn that track off stream, and then we'll give it a go at some point during the week. But yeah, there's also a Sebring fixed 20-minute race, which should be entertaining. GT3s only. No, we can't do. This week is going to be more LMU, but that's because I although it's a good race on Daily C, Daily C is a solid race. It's just not really my cup of tea. I just don't really like Dragon Trail. Like, I don't like it. Nah, we've got to keep the Gran Turismo content going. We have to keep the Gran Turismo content going because I still enjoy it. Last week was a lot of fun. I enjoyed Daily C last week, so I don't want to stop here. I want the variety on the channel. We don't want to just be one game and a bit boring. Like, you need variety, and I feel like Gran Turismo, LMU, and possibly Project Motor Racing in the future is going to be a good mixture. Dingleberry! Thank you very much for the tenner, you bloody legend. Smash that legend right there for Dingleberry. Great stream. Appreciate it, legend. Thank you so much, man. While I'm not racing, I can give that a heart. Don't think there's any... Was there any others that I can... Don't know if it'll let me. It won't let me scroll high enough up to give the others a heart. But yeah, thank you to anyone who supported during that race. Very, very, very much grateful. But I must chill now, chat. I must chill and go and get myself something to eat because I am absolutely starving. Yeah, I had a nightmare on Daily C, but I'm going to give it a go on Wednesday again, go back to it and try and have a better stream. I'll do a bit of, if I can jump on for half an hour, do a bit of time trial, get myself a little bit more zoned in with the track, and then we'll give it another go. Maybe try the GTR. I feel like the GTR might be the safe bet for that one, so maybe we'll do that. That's on Wednesday. But yeah, tomorrow is LMU day, chat, so... we'll be on LMU tomorrow. I do need to try and get some commentary done for a video as well, so we'll see. Might do that in between the streams or something like that. But yeah, thank you all for coming in tonight. Thank you very much for the support during the stream. Thank you for the super chats. Now let me go through the support during the stream. So we got Ninja with the $5, Ronaldo with the 5 gifted, Gary with the £2, Silent with the $2, Ronaldo with the dono, Ronaldo with another dono, and Buds with the double gifted, J20 with the black cat, Kinetic with the £10, HCUK with the $5, Gary with the £2 again, David with another £2, Dave with the 51 months and the gifted the leg end, and Dingleberry with the £10. So thank you very much for the support during that stream, and thank you for the support during the first stream as well. If you supported during that, it's much appreciated. What were the views like in that, by the way? Hey, I tell you what, we got some pretty solid viewership all the way through that chat, like 350, 364, and then 3, even at the end 345. So that's good to see. Some real solid views on LMU. Some really solid views. I think people enjoy watching. I feel like people really enjoy watching these longer races. It's a bit more, you get a bit more engrossed into the strategy element. So yeah, it's good to see the views up there, chat. So thank you so much if you've jumped into the stream, if you've subscribed as well. Very, very grateful. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for some more LMU chat. There is a long race, by the way. The weekly race next week is Interlagos with, I can't remember. There is a longer race. I think it's Hypercars and GT3 maybe at Interlagos. That's like a long race as well, and it's on all week. So we'll do that one as well next week. I think it's worth doing, isn't it, for a variety? Probably use a different car as well. I might get the Lambo out because I've picked Lamborghini in the manufacturers championship on this, so might use the Lambo there with a setup and see what it's like. But anyway, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Thank you for supporting in the stream. Thank you for jumping in. Hopefully some more good races. That was just brilliant. No damage in 2 hours, over 2 hours at Le Mans with 3 different classes, and we got no damage. That's a win in itself. But hey, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and take care, everyone. Thank you for the support, legends. Bye.